All right, it's going to be a journey together to find out what mods are installed. There may be no mods. Am I leaving now? No, we're about to play Monster Hunter World. I'm the opposite of leaving. Do we want cutscene skip? First of all, let's get the poll going. We're gonna get some votes. Honestly, we should watch the cutscenes. I double dog dare you to play with no mods. Understandable. We can skip the Rise cutscenes. Fair. Weapon. So what did we say? Hunting horn. Gun lance. I really don't want to use heavy bowgun because I think it's boring, but if you guys want to see it, I'll put it on there. Was it bow or longsword was the last one? I'll put insect glaive on only because I have not used it. Clutch only. Hammer clutch only wouldn't be that bad. Bow? There's going to be a lot of choices. There's going to be a lot of money thrown around. All right, fine. And bow. This is American-style democracy. You can spend your channel points to vote. I could make it bits per vote. That seems like evil. Maybe someday I will do that. I'll like fully sell out. I'm not doing that. All right. Might have to restart my computer anyways. Steam is giving me problems. So we're in podcast 52. Is GU ever on sale on the Switch? Constantly. It's regularly on sale for $20. I mean, I don't hate heavy bowgun. It's just going to be like great Jagras through low rank. It's not even that hard. Oh, heavy bowgun is 6 votes. Never mind. It's the opposite of what I thought it would be. So much Gunlance lately. Please let something else win. People love Gunlance. Somebody out there really loves Gunlance. Who is it? Who's the person who loves it so much? GU keys aren't region locked? Switch keys are not region locked. Leaning towards Insect Glaive? I just don't know if Insect Glaive is that interesting, but if you guys want to see it, I mean, I'll play it. There's somebody that wants to see weapon equality, and I respect that. Bug only glaive? I am not doing that. I did not agree to that. I had a 100 megabyte update for Steam. It's a pretty big update. Think I got some time to get some glizzies, guys? I think I do. I'm going to get some glizzies going. Excuse me. Hunting Horn is catching up. I like Hunting Horn. I would play it classic style. I wouldn't spam echoes too much. We got a winner. I spent 25,000 on Insect Glaive. And it won by less than 30 points. Hunting Horn got real close. Wow. American style democracy? That's what I was saying. All right, like I said, I have no idea what mods are installed, so I'm just going to start it up and find out what happens. I last played this in April? Really? Do Hunting Horn for the Iceborne part? It's true. We do have the pokey attack, right? All right, we might switch in. We could maybe switch in Master Rank. It is close to a tie, but we got to start with Insect Glaive. We got to... Gotta have some... Can I change the button icons? Because, like, I'm on a PlayStation controller, and that might help me a little bit. Maybe in-game? Guess let's see. If you go hard, I can finish the challenge today. Actually true. I would need to, well, I wouldn't need to, but running Defender and Guardian stuff and cheesing everything would help a lot. This was the all-red sharpness character. What a pain that was. I'll be happy to kill him. Goodbye. It was pure ball torture. It was ball torture the whole time. It never stopped being ball torture. Looks like I do not have the thing skipped. Are you going to change weapons in Iceborne? We might switch to Hunting Horn in Iceborne. Only because it was basically tied. Do you still have the all-red sharpness mod installed? If I do, I will be going out to fix that. That's not acceptable. Yeah, I think we're going to have time to do freedom at the end of everything. It'll probably be Monday. You already used Hunting Horn in the 3U run, though? That doesn't mean anything. I haven't used Light Bowgun at all. That doesn't mean I'm going to use Light Bowgun. Thought that was a skunk behind me. Those are my headphones. I would indulge in freedom and give myself a sword and shield run as a little treat. Wrong category. I should be in the Rise category, huh? I'll switch to Rise for when we actually do play Rise. It's still one of the best games, best looking games for this generation, huh? Playing in the Dauntless category. I might play some Dauntless later tonight. She looks ready to hunt. She looks like she's on some sort of drug. I love the random ability in this game, by the way. So good. Looks a little bit like she could be a robot. I don't know why this cat makes me laugh, but it kind of makes me laugh. That's you guys. That's chat. It looks diseased. Yeah, I know. Oh. Please make a young character this time? What do you mean a young character? Ryozo made her. What Gunlance shelling type is best for poke shell combo? Why? Long is also okay, I guess. Is this with Iceborne? There are credits at the end of Iceborne that we need to do. There's something really weird with her face. It just did something weird to the bones in her face. I might go up to Fatalis. We might have time to do Fatalis too. I don't think it would be that hard. I'd probably get like a Guild Palace weapon. Just make like TO armor or something like that. TO mixed with something else. That would probably be enough. It would add like another, like probably 5 hours, I guess, from Shara. Just to get all that stuff together and get some armor spheres and stuff like that. But the festivals probably make it a lot easier. It'd be fun to beat Fatalis with Hunting Horn, wouldn't it? Oh, my glizzies are done. I would have to get rid of the triple and delete your save bet, though. There's no way I'd want to go up to Fatalis, die, triple, and then have to do it over again. Yeah, I'm gonna eat glizzies for you guys. Let me get to a cutscene and then I'll go grab them. I had a bunch of dogs left over. I have to add the artist role to you first. Sounds like a lot of work. It's actually really easy. Just a few clicks. I'm the one doing the clicks. Mod break? What do you mean mod break? I don't think I have any mods. I don't think I've got any mods. I might have mods. I don't know. We're going to find out together. I think there's a blood mod installed. We're about to find out if I still have a red sharpness mod installed. No, I just don't have it. I don't know why. I must have done a speed run or something and gotten rid of that or something. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I did not check my mod folder at all. I'm getting those glizzies. Be right back. It'd be really funny if I just stayed there for the entire cutscene. Oops. Play with keyboard and mouse. It just hurts my wrists. I'm not going to do that. Oh, yeah. Mmm. Moldy? Is he hungry?
Oh, yeah.
I like relish. Oh, I really like him. I just like it. I can't apologize. I do relish it, yeah. How do you guys keep forgetting to get relish? It's like the most important part of the glizzy to me. Best part about eating the first glizzy is you're all warmed up to eat another glizzy. One-to-one ratio? There's a good amount of relish on there. Ketchup is kind of plain. Ketchup reminds me of being poor and eating hot dogs on like plain white bread. Caramelized onions and or diced onions would be great. Rich streamer? I was really poor. Growing up, I was really poor. Are you streaming in my porch? Yeah. I'm saying I'm rich now. I'm not poor anymore. Ketchup was there for me and I dissed it. Get too used to it, you'll get used to staying poor. I don't normally drink soda, but I've been having some recently. I mean, I'll have ketchup. I just shot hot dog out. Gross. I just don't love ketchup, you know? Make your own ketchup? It's not going to be better. It's just tomato and vinegar. What? No, I just like being on my porch now. My basement hole is fine. Turning my back on ketchup is like Capcom turning their back on me. I only really ever had it on hot dogs. Every hole I have is currently dry. I'm still arguing with the insurance company over my roof hole, but at a certain point, I'm just going to have to accept what they give me, I guess. Did you used to have some issues with soda, Roy? I'm sorry, John, but Nathan's hot dogs are just like not tolerable. I do not like the Nathan dog. Not good. Is that not how this works? Nathan's are actually kind of expensive. Nathan's are as good as my bougie hot dogs. It was the share button. I'm getting buzzed by an airplane, guys. It's a name calling level 4, Lotinus. What dog is the dog of choice for rich people? If I was really like looking to impress somebody, I would get Muckies. Muckies is like a local brand. Hope you wake up the Dauntless. I might have one more day of Dauntless in June. But I'm not going to be streaming it again during this challenge. I don't think. Not planning on it. My mother-in-law, Amatsu, somehow clicked on enough phishing links to have, like, some man, like, a couple towns over, like, own her Facebook account. And she could log in and do everything normally, but whenever she gets an email from Facebook, it calls her by the name of some other guy. I have no idea how to fix it. I don't use Facebook. And that's what I tell her. If your computer is, like, completely broken, like, I could probably, like, figure out what happened, but... You know, and it's like, she'll have a problem, and then she'll ask me for help. And then I won't be around, so then she'll ask her son for help, and, like, we're both trying to help, but then we're both also kind of getting in each other's way. You know, because, like, I'll reset the password, and then she'll lose it. So then he'll reset the password, and then she'll lose that one. You know, I don't want to, like, take complete ownership of it, because then it's, like, no better than if the other guy that just, like, had her account phished or whatever. Are you in an airplane right now, Six King Gun? Are you watching a stream while flying a plane? That owns. I think I set up my father-in-law with a two-factor authentication. He's actually been okay with that. I think he is a pilot, though. I would be okay if my pilot was watching a Twitch stream. You fix your license? What happened to your flying license? Did you just, like, go away, expire? Did you start doing, like, barrel rolls? What happened? Soon we'll find out if this is red sharpness only. I have to quit out if that's the case. That is not acceptable. But if your pilot was watching Rage Gaming, I mean, I'm not gonna, like, have, like, any disrespect for the viewers of Rage Gaming necessarily. I mean, some of you have outed yourself of watching Rage Gaming. He maybe got you into Monster Hunter. That's okay. My beef is with Rage Gaming on their own. And it's literally only because of what they're doing with that Monster Hunter game. It's a fellow Brit. I could say his accent is like nails on a chalkboard. I don't have an issue with his accent. I don't have an issue with anything. It's literally just, you know, stop talking about indie progress, you know? That's it. That's all I want. I'm a humble man. You guys like Aiden's mohawk looking thing? I kind of like it too. Aiden is quite possibly the best character between Monster Hunter and Monster Hunter World Iceborne. I guess the Admiral is up there too. But Aiden has like more of an arc, I guess. I didn't forget the Admiral. .0 field team leader. I just remember his like eyes and face were weird. I think the hunters use a Floby. Not this one. The commander might. Does he still switch weapons all the time? I don't really even notice in this game. He looked emo? Really? Kind of want to wash my hands. I just ate those glizzies. Nope. Not close enough. Just pee on your hands. That's what I usually do. What weapon are we going to use for World? We're going to start with the Insect Glaive, and there's a reasonable chance we will switch to Hunting Horn for Iceborne. They really give the female hunter walking animation some real sway, don't they? Red Sharpness, Bug Only Glaive. I mean, Bug Only Glaive with Red Sharpness would at least maybe give you a cop-out. Any chance we'll see Sword and Shield? Last time you got Sword and Shield was Dose. Actually, Monster Hunter Freedom. When I do Monster Hunter Freedom, I'll probably be doing Sword and Shield. Reset. Haha. Be right back.
There, Hakelag Town. Lager. Hey.
Always feel better when I wash my hands. I really like that. Have I done Great Sword yet? I think we did Great Sword twice, didn't we? We certainly had it in either Monster Hunter 1 or Monster Hunter G. He really looks like he got his face into like a bag of Cheetos. That's great. That's hilarious. I like that a lot. Okay, it looks like we're okay. You got a Cheeto cat in the Discord? I don't see it. There's a lot of channels it could be in. Oh, I don't want to show people that. Oh, poor little guy. Is chat supposed to be the French word for cat? Yeah, let's go with that. I feel like it's been a long time since I played Monster Hunter World. I know I've played it on, like, the PlayStation a little bit. I mean, imagine having access to, like, all that nacho cheese, though. I don't think a cat would actually do that. Like, I worry that in that picture, that's somebody who did that to a cat. It's not possible, but, like, people are assholes enough that they would do it. You miss Monster Hunter World speedruns? I miss it, too. I just don't really like the changes in Iceborne, dude. Between, like, Defender and Guardian gear and, like, Slinger Burst and Clutch Claw and all that. It's kind of annoying. I can get rid of the Clutch Claw, but the monsters are still going to Claw Stagger. I'm not going to keep checking Discord, guys. I'm trying to do a... Well, I'm not trying to do a speedrun, but I am trying to beat the game here. Expediently. Moss will come and destroy my times? I'm not worried about losing to Moss. Moss is fine. I'll graciously accept him destroying me. He's very good at the video game. God damn it. So how do I do this? Not like that. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Alright. Controls are very different. Nah, it's just like, it's like different than Rise. Start playing World again on PC. Excited to see me progress so fastly. Don't compare what I do with what you do. I don't mean that like a dick. It's just like, it's just not fair. Don't be hard on yourself. I kind of wanted the bone. I didn't want... There's no Jagras piece of armor that I want. Is that it? I gather it 3 times. I legitimately don't remember how to play this game anymore. Rise has ruined me. You can become one day. Old man on the back porch playing video games for a living. I guess it could be worse. There's worse things you could become in life. Got plenty of ancient bones. I did not get enough small monster bones. Ah, Jesus Christ. Morbina! Wow. Alright. Cool. I don't know what else I expected. It's Morbin time. Are we going to Fatalis? I think we are, yeah. I think we will this time. I don't even know how to type in this game. Is he in a quest? He's in an expedition. Hold on. Why is it like this? Should I join them on their expedition? I kind of want to do it. Oh, I can't. Oh, maybe I can. They're HR2. I could use some more monster bones and maybe some ore. It actually wouldn't even be a bad thing. It would actually kind of benefit me a little bit. Do you think they're fighting something? What if they're fighting like an Anjanath? I've literally never done this before. Help them? I don't... How do I join an expedition? They're HR2? I might have to get to HR2 to join them. You have to do it? Chaos, thank you. Make full Uragon? You think one gift sub is enough for me to spend an hour farming Uragon in the speedrun? It's actually maybe close. Guard up for Insect Wave. Seems pretty good. Does our parasocial relationship mean nothing to you anymore? It's just a lot of work for really bad armor. It's not even the male armor. It would be like the female Uragon armor, which, like, they try to make sexy. Which I know for some people it probably is. No idea how to play this game. Do not insult female Uragon. I didn't know there were such strong feelings about female Uragon armor. Oh my god. I mean, look, it's World, okay? I could do anything, and it's gonna be fine. If you really want me to spend an hour or so getting Uragon parts to make it I could probably do it. That Dauntless guy had more hours in it than World. Do you believe him? Like, all memes aside, like, do you believe him? And if you do believe him, like, what do you feel? Like, what do you think about that? Even if it were true, though. Here's the weird thing, like, it's probably the weirdest thing you could actually lie about, because either you're actually, like, demented, like, legitimately demented, or you're a liar. Why would you do that? You know what I mean? What is it? Like, how does it benefit you in any way? And it wasn't even like a little lie. It wasn't even like I have 4,000 hours in Dauntless. It was 13,800 hours. Could you imagine? Like, one game. 13,800 hours. I could see if you started, like, World of Warcraft in, like, what, like 2006 or whatever. You could get that many hours. Yeah, like World of Warcraft, like, I get it, because, like, it's been like 15 years or whatever, you know. It's a lot of hours, but, like, you know, it's a lot of time as well. Which way do I normally like to go? Like this, right? I've watched Morbius for 13,800 hours. I mean, look, it's a free-to-play game with, like, gated progression and stuff like that, but I think you would literally have had everything made and maxed out several times over by the 13,800 mark. Pretty sure. You know somebody has 3,000 hours in Uncharted 2 on PlayStation 3, single player only? I mean, that's a lot of hours, but if, like, that's your go home and chill game, like it's like, whatever. Guys, I'm so sorry. The Rise controls are really screwing me up. Is Dauntless speedrunning a thing? Apparently it is. You prestige a weapon and then you speedrun to get to the end. But you're going to be having, like, upgrades and stuff, so it's not like... I don't know if people do it from, like, a fresh character. Do you have a feeling it might have been somebody in chat making a troll account, trolling me on an alt account? Maybe, but it's like... It's still just, like, a really weird... It's like... That's a really strange troll, right? Like, what did he think, like, we were gonna say? Like, wow. So cool. 14,000 hours. Like, it's not even believable. It's just a weird troll. I mean, I guess anything's possible. It was successful. We're talking about it. But, like, they were in the game. And they wanted to play. So that would be a very elaborate troll. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's possible. Of course, anything's possible. But, like, they would have had to premeditate that I would have played the game on that day and created an account and had it ready and had that story in line. It's just weird. I mean, and the other thing is, like, it's not even necessarily the case that you're going to spend 13,800 hours in a video game and even necessarily get good at it. Doesn't mean you're good. There's a certain amount of talent you need. I mean, practice beats talent, but you still need a little bit. What if you meant 1,400 hours, not 14,000? He said 13,800. And when we said that doesn't sound right, he doubled down and said, those are the hours that I have. Here's the thing. Unless you're, like, at home, you have to be independently wealthy or be being taken care of by somebody in order to get 14,000 hours in a video game in 5 years. There's no way. There's just no way anyone who is working for a living would be able to get that many hours in a video game in 5 years. How many hours are in 5 years? A lot. 365 days times 24 hours times 5 years. 43,800. It'd be like 8 hours a day every day since it was in alpha. I guess it's possible. As an adult, it's possible. As a kid, it would actually be pretty hard. Unless, like, you really goblined out on the weekends. I was running on the Capcom router? What? Excuse me? This is upgraded to level 2, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was like around 45,000 hours, yeah. 43,800. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like exploring this interface. Oh, he was on, Morbina was on the expedition to find Kulu. The thing is, Chaos is like, it was an alpha 5 years ago. It only like released in like, I think 2019. I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to, I'll be able to catch up to them. I don't know. It was... People don't really like it when, like, you come in and, like, lord an immediate superiority over them, though, Condor. Like, that wouldn't be a good AI. Like, a good AI would be like, hey, I see you're playing Dauntless. Are you enjoying it? Do you have any questions? It's not, hey, I'm an expert at Dauntless. Let me tell you what to do in the video game, you know? That doesn't really get people, like, you know, amped up. He was adamant that there was no auto kick. Good AI would ask you about credit card information. Would be buying you Fortnite gift cards. I'm describing a good PR-motivated AI. That's name-calling level 2. I'll allow it for the sake of a conversation. Huh. Chad Bro is apparently not name-calling. Turnip, hello, good morning. Turnip, it's never a good idea to check the auto mod queue or the ban queue. It's literally all racism. I don't know why everybody thinks it's like a good place to get content. It's just racism. When I go back and I check the people I ban, like, those are the only people that file appeals. Oh, oops. I didn't get the cutscene. My bad. I should probably do that. I'm, like, completely on the wrong type of autopilot right now. Morbina's gonna get ahead of me if they're speedrunning. That's already, like, 30 seconds. You just don't. It's just not a good place to be. So you think maybe he wasn't playing for a year? The interface in World is nicer than Rise. There's certain ways, certain art decisions in the Rise UI that I actually kind of do like, but I would agree as a whole, World is probably better. Did I not stream the Bugsnax DLC? I did not stream the Bugsnax DLC. I've not streamed that yet. Yeah, I think I like the font better in Rise as well. I think that's one of them. It's kind of weird with Insect Glaive. You use your right trigger to take your bug out, but then you use your left trigger to aim. And that's just, like, really awkward. Well, I said I wasn't going to use wall bangs and stuff, but, I mean, he started running. Sorry. It's not even that much damage in low rank. If this were a speedrun, this would actually be really bad. Why'd you say no wall bangs? Well, the wall bangs aren't that big of a deal. The really bad thing is if you start abusing slinger bursts. Slinger bursts are basically cheating in low rank, and arguably also in high rank. You can just machine gun the monster. Bomb pod slinger burst is bad. Arguably, piercing pod is even worse than bomb pod. Trying to do like Rise moves, like I was trying to do like the backflip. I'm pretty sure there's a backflip in Rise, right? He just saw me. Like he has just now realized that I'm here. That face is creepy, man. Standing above that shock trap, that's creepy. That's a lot of parts. Kulu's clipped through the geometry more times than I've seen in this quest alone versus all your world time. I blame myself. What do pods have to do with the monster's health? Depends on the game. Or, sorry, depends on the rank and the monster. But in general, it goes 30, 20, 10 for when the pod drops. And usually around 25% health, they're ready for capture. Depends on the monster. Some monsters drop more pods. In master rank, the capture percentage is also lower. Always happy to answer any questions related to the speedrun or anything else like that. Not that it's a speedrun, I don't have a timer, but you know how it is. Life's a timer. It's the truth. Yeah. Doesn't go forever. Unless you're Dr. Michael Morbius, the living vampire. In which case, arguably, you could live forever. Do you feel like there was a particular monster world improved over on past iterations? Kind of like the World Devil Joe. Not the Savage Joe, but the Devil Joe is pretty cool. Can I help this person on their quest? Am I going too fast? Teostra is really cool. Silver and Gold are way better than GU. Oh my god, they're actually enjoyable. Yeah, that's a good point, Lunix. Yeah, 100% on that one. It's not even close. Garuga? I mean, Garuga was a good fight before, and he's like a good fight now. So I wouldn't necessarily like put them head to head. But the Metal Wraths are a clear improvement. Teostra was getting kind of dumpy in some of the older games. He's a fun fighting world. Is there a monster world did worse? No, Azure is bad in Generations Ultimate, and every other game he's in. Baroth? Baroth is just like sad. I think Mitsu's gonna get something in Master Rank, right? I could die. Oh! 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 That was close. I'm pooping myself a little bit over there. Yeah, Baroth is probably the greatest disgrace, I guess. I like how we poisoned the Great Jagras while we were off getting tortured by Anjuna. My no stamina bug is having a hell of a time. Which world edition was your favorite? Nergigante. I can see now why Ed bans the word favorite in Twitch chat, because it isn't really necessarily lead to extremely interesting conversation. I could say why Nergigante is my favorite monster, or what makes a good monster. That would maybe be better. It's my favorite hot dog color. Fleshy? You enjoy World? I enjoy World too. I'm just saying in terms of like what makes for good discussion. Why don't I like Ruiner Nergigante? He's got a mechanic that he spams over and over again that you're able to avoid with normal Nergigante. There's no easy way to avoid his like roars that he does that then leads to a follow-up palm slam. It takes away like your agency in terms of like how you engage in the fight with him. The reason why Nergigante is such a good monster is because when you first start fighting him, he ruins you and you have no idea why. But then you slowly realize that by attacking his white spines, you'll get a trip, which lets you do a lot of damage and prevents him from doing the dive bomb. So as you get better at the fight, you will naturally also just like snowball so much more on him. It's my favorite way to insert a glizzy into your face hole. Using your dad's buns. I think they're soft and pillowy, and they're the best way to get a glizzy into your face. I'm pretty sure I triple carded Nergigante even after fighting him that much in the demo. What are you doing, bro? This is a messed up quest, by the way. This is like really weird. It's just like I get a lot of questions that are, and I don't mind answering them necessarily, of course, but I probably like a couple times a day. It's like, what's your favorite monster? What's your favorite weapon? And I play all the weapons, and of course I like lots of monsters, but it's like, what makes a good monster? What makes a good weapon? What's the cutest large monster? I kind of like the crabs. What's your favorite highway? Route 11. What is the weapon you find the most okayish? I've played probably as much Encyclave as any other weapon in this series, but in World, I kind of find it okayish. What is the ugliest monster? I don't think any of them are ugly. Who's the cutest viewer? You are. What's your favorite hentai? Go into my hentai room and find out. Did Morbina leave? What monsters do you like conceptually but you think are poor in execution? Ebony Odo tweaks out just maybe a little bit too hard. If Sianitar and Hermitar were drowning, who'd save Hermitar? Sianitar's too mean. Do you think they're going to respond? They're on Steam, right? They got to have like a keyboard. Guys, I'm trying to reach out to Morbina. What are they using as a weapon? Am I blocked? Really? No, they're idle. That's not blocked. They made the Jagras weapon. And Pookie. They made full Pookie gear. I'm not blocked. I like the idea of Ebony Odo because I like the idea of elemental topples being a good thing because that owns. Yeah, no, 100%. I didn't turn on the Steam offline mode, so now I'm in a lobby with somebody named Morbina. But they might have blocked me. My fan of the Dragon Seal mechanic, Elder Seal, was very underutilized. It's like they added it, and then were like, we don't know how to balance this as a mechanic. I didn't judge it. I did not judge the HR2 set. My set's not any better. I've got, what? Attack boost 1. They've got way more skills than I do. Does Elder Seal do anything? On most Elder Dragons, it does something. But in some cases, it's not even worth it. Normally, they have an aura, and Elder Seal will, tone the aura down by a little bit. You guys just saw a time paradox, by the way. There was just 2 handlers on the screen. It's pretty sweet. Time paradox. Double handler. Are they both handlers? Am I grabbing fire herbs for light bowgun? What do I use the fire herbs for? Fire ammo? It's for gunpowder so I can have bombs, which I didn't even buy. And in fact, I don't think I even have. Yeah, I don't even have traps. I'm really sundowning really bad. It's a good thing this isn't a speedrun. This is a just chatting stream now. Namiel? Namiel suffers from the same thing that Almadron does in that it requires approaching it differently. And it's a hard fight, and people don't like fights that are different and hard, so. The mechanic can be a little annoying if you want, raw or elemental damage to be good on it. There's either a bird or chipmunks are actually starting some sort of a fight club outside. We made it back? Well, once we get to Rise, blink and you'll miss it, so. I think it was birds. I get millions of views on YouTube with the Chipmunk Fight Club. My channel will get shut down in a day. Guess we're just gonna have to kill Baroth. Maybe he'll live long enough that we'll be able to see his little hole. His mud hole. Like a frozen stuffed crust pizza? Do they sell those? That sounds pretty decadent. Really? When I get the Giorno, I usually get I don't know what they're called. Like the artisan crust ones. They're actually pretty decent. You turned off auto make potions and traps and it took forever to fix it. I mean, by the end game, you're probably waddling into quests with everything you have. Sounds bougie. They're pretty good. This is so dark. Can't see anything. Can you guys see anything? This monitor's just dark. Who was saying the other day that Pizza Hut doesn't even have like areas to sit inside the restaurant anymore? They're like takeout only. Oh yeah, no, the Jared Leto like should never have tweeted. He's just killing the meme, man. He's just killing it. He's just murdered it. Time of death, Jared Leto's tweet time. It was good while it lasted. I mean, look, I'm still going to enjoy Milo Morb dancing. He tweeted himself reading a script of Morbius 2, It's Morbin Time. He's like, haha, I'm in on the joke. I don't know. It would be interesting if they actually do take his character and try to include him in like some sort of ensemble film. Desperately staying relevant? I mean, presumably he got paid pretty well to star in Morbius. What if it was actually real? I mean, it could be real. Like, have sex is like permanent. Like, we get that. We get that forever. That doesn't have to go away. I don't think... Does he join the Justice League in the comics? I don't think so. Does he ever... What is have sex? You just got to look up Morbius have sex on YouTube. It's good. It's worth it. Now you can do it. It'll be okay. The thing is like, they don't, in the movie, establish any reason why he would have a grudge against anyone. I don't want to spoil Morbius for anyone. But, like, they don't really establish any, like, give anything during the film, like, why he may not like Spider-Man. I think Thunderbugs are closely related to Fulgur bugs. Sure. Isn't Morbius Marvel, though? So is Spider-Man. I guess he would not be in the Justice League. He would be in the Avengers. Morbius is powerful enough to join the Justice League? Facts, though. mean, Doctor Strange is pretty powerful, though, right? I've made mistakes, so now we have to make up for our mistakes with this. Any Marvel superhero that's OP like the Flash? Thor is like literally a god. I think that's pretty powerful. I didn't even check to see if we had, like, medium monster bones. I could die here, by the way. It'd be really funny if I did. Can Silver Surfer really crap out black holes? Or are you just saying that? Like, I don't mean like literally like black holes come out of his butt, but he can just make black holes. Do they actually come out of his butt? Where do they come out of? How does he make them? With his surfboard? Isn't Silver Surfer some like goblin that like Galactus made? Oh, he's upset. His butt is a black hole. I read a Doctor Doom comic book once that was really interesting. It kept playing around with the theme of, like, you can never know who and where the real Doctor Doom is. It was neat. Like, even the fake Doctor Doom wouldn't know he's the fake Doctor Doom. Insect Glaive is such a miserable choice. Can't do my Tornado Slash. Make it home, Barroth. Oh, he's not going. Where's he going? Why is he going all the way? It is a skill. I should have had traps. I'm making Barroth look mildly hard. It's just, we're running all over the map. Because I didn't trap him. Because I forgot to buy traps. Talk about Marvel Comics, man. Don't distract my Marvel Comics. I mean, he hasn't actually landed a hit on me, for what it's worth. He just exists. Do I imagine you would sunbreak and world against Barroth? I could imagine a reality where I didn't buy trap tools. The last run I did in World might have been in April. I don't know, maybe it was sooner than that, where I did all red sharpness. Oh no, I did not cart to Barroth. Oh no. No, we just didn't bring traps, so we've been running around for a while. If he didn't hit me, how come I'm not at full health? That was Diablos. No, Diablos would have killed me. I don't know where he took damage. Who's the hottest Marvel character for me? I don't really like a comic book characters like that. That's only for anime. Well, that was fun. We're going to make sure that never happens again. Something creepy about that face.
Luga. Misrai Shisodore. Shiroi Kud. Jikunaga.
Handler is creepy? Oh, my, the MC. I mean, the handler's not great, but... I wish they gave this guy, like, one more scene. Because he just kind of shows up at the end and gets his ass kicked. And then that's it. He's not very good. You're talking about Zora Magdaros. He's like the size of an island, bro. Looking for Zora Magdaros. Good luck, me too. I can't find him. Go ahead and use my camp. It's interesting that his insect glaive is just like a bone staff with like... I guess that's probably the flag of like the first fleet wrapped around it. Not all hunters are speedrunners? Well, he could just get the tracks. Presumably he's got scout flies. You think he's doing a good job? He literally says the thing that dropped the slag, and the slag is something that Zora Magdaros dropped. He says we're both looking for it. Tell the commander I'm doing okay. I mean, how do you lose track of Zora? Morbina? That's AFK, right? Please help Morbina's quest. I don't know if they want my help. Wow, I have so many ancient bone or medium monster bones. That's insane. What? Am I doing good? I'm doing real good right now. You kidding me? Get Morbina to credits before day 30? Morbina's gonna be fine. Can we get a helmet? Let's see. I don't think there are credits in Dauntless. Is that better? That might be a little bit better. Don't really want to use my Macalite, so I'm not going to. The Fortify actually can be helpful in some instances. It's actually helpful through high rank. You were poking fun at me? No, I mean, it's actually, like, if you can get it in a speed run. Not that anybody really runs not Defender gear anymore, but even then, it's really not terrible. Insinuating I was gonna cart? No way! It's hard to set it up, but it almost seems like it about breaks even, but depending on what RNG you had, carding against Val can actually be okay. Carding in the acid pool. Just because Val just has like so much life compared to everything else. Oops, wrong one. We do cart intentionally on Zora 2, but we don't end up actually hitting anything. Didn't really set up my radial menu yet, but I guess we can do that once we get to Zora 1. Zora is really not that bad. I am a Zora apologist, and I fought more Zoras than maybe anyone else alive. Moss might be close. She looks charming with the bone mask. Looks great. Zora is worse than Lao. I think you give Lao too much credit. I think you really give Lao way too much credit. Oh wow, he came out fast. I've never seen him leave that quickly before. I mean, for Lao, it's like almost 3 or 4 minutes before you can even start poking his nutsack. This is seriously, this is the most cursed run I've ever seen. Everything just keeps trying to run away. I mean, I've poked a good number of nutsacks in my day, but Lao takes the cake. I like how he kind of like looks at you as he's going by. I've literally never seen them run this often. Cool KO, thank you. It was a cool KO into a para. Oops. It's just such a sad monster in this game. Like, punished. Like a punished fish. Ryzer is better? It's not even close. It's not even a competition. Did I say no slinger burst? Was that a slinger burst? Not nearly as mobile in this game as you are in Rise. I'm trying to do the same sort of moves I would do in Rise, and it's not the same. Is he done? fighting him up here. He almost never goes up here from like when I fight him. Try evading. It's nice to see how far you can get into the game sometimes before she actually says certain mechanics. Water's useful against Rise, Jira? Do you get to like wash the mud off? Mrs. Mr. 2. Thank you. I never noticed. That is neat though. Did I play with Morbina? They haven't opened up a quest yet for me to join. Does Rise Jura actually take extra mud damage or extra damage from water? No, I can't join. There's just like little changes in the UI that you got to get used to. Coming back to it after playing like so much time in Rise. Is Iceborne included in this challenge? Yeah, I mean, we might actually go all the way up to Fatalis. I think I'm gonna go up to Fatalis. I think we have enough time to do it. The only thing that would be doubtful is whether or not I'll end up being able to do a Monster Hunter Freedom run. Maybe. Today's 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. We should have enough time. For Rise, we're probably only going to go up to... I mean, at most, we're going up to Narwa. We're not going up to Allmother. I guess there's no reason not to go up to... If a demo releases, will I play that? Sure, I guess. When would it actually release? Allmother's the actual... You don't even get credits for Narwa or Allmother. I'm glad you're optimistic. Am I streaming tomorrow? It's my brother-in-law's birthday. We might stream for a couple hours in the morning. No, I don't think anything's going to be region exclusive, John. They would do a worldwide release. They wouldn't leave one region out. The preview was? No, they got it in Europe. They got it in EU. It was only NA that got jilted. I think everyone had to go to the office. I don't think it's NA banned. I just don't think they have anybody in the NA office that is willing and able to do promotions for NA content creators. It's not like there are not some very large, very well-known NA content creators that could have gone. Like Max. Max is like, isn't he like in California? Like, isn't he like probably only like an hour away from the Capcom office at worst? I could easily see him get invited in. It was the same thing for World. I mean, remember, like, Eric's got invited in very early with Sox. I should probably try and upgrade my bug again, shouldn't I? This bug kind of sucks. I'm so scared right now. I lost track. That was that our first pod or our second pod? Probably first. This is a very good video game. It's one of the best video games I've ever played. Anjanath is really cool. Anjanath is maybe my favorite fight in the run. The first time you fight him, you're so naked. You're so naked and weak. No, no max potion IV drip, no rock steady. Not that rock steady, well, I mean, I guess it probably would save you, but it wouldn't help that much. I just thought Anjanath looked bland. I thought he looked great, personally. It's a cool design. Iconic pink T-Rex. Get you upgrade your defender weapons after the Anja scale. You can grab one early if you want. If he's like walking around early on. Fulgur is also a great fight. Oh no. Can I just like climb up there? That was a mistake. He was super weak to like... I mean, he still is super weak to cutting damage on his tail, but I remember like Dragon Pierce bow on him just like annihilated him in the demo. He's such a bully, too. So, like, when you beat him, like, you feel okay about it. You're defeating a Lechonk tomorrow. It's a new Pokemon, right? Well, I mean, in World, it's a lot hard. It feels like it's a lot harder to break his legs unless you tenderize them. In Rise, they just break like immediately. Where's my scatter nuts? Oh, they're there. Are you under it? Yes. It's like right on your butt cheeks as you run up. He used to break those. They used to be something like he would detonate them himself when he jumped on them. Maybe I didn't put them close enough. The birdie. Thank you. Come on, please. Please. I've only got so much bug juice. Thank you. Bouncing with yellow is so bad. No. Tenderizing is only a one-shot if you have the Shaver Deco, which you unlock after defeating Shara. Can you get the Shaver Charm? I think as soon as you get into Master Rank, you can unlock it. I think that's sooner. Oh, no. Just put me in the toilet. Is he coming down after me? Where is he? I don't have my headphones on. I should. Oh, there you are. So if I grab this, and I do this, and I do this, I think he's ready? No. The game announcement at E3 took me by surprise. That was a dark time. What do you think is Anjanath's favorite black snack? I mean, he seems like he'd probably like bunger, I guess. You thought it was a monster knockoff until the trailer showed Rathalos? I saw the greatsword on the guy's back, and I'm like, oh, that's Monster Hunter, but it looks really good. I think probably more of a barbecue bunger than a normal bunger, yeah. I could see that. You bought a TV and PS4 just for World? I got a PS4 Pro. I don't know if I got it for World or Final Fantasy. I think I got it for Final Fantasy, and I was extremely annoyed because there was no good way to play it on the PlayStation 4 where there wasn't like weird frame pacing issues. You know, I've thought about getting a Subway sandwich a couple times, Nefudis, but I know it's only depression waiting for me. Got it for Final Fantasy? Look, there's a lot of Final Fantasy fans out there. Some of which who thought maybe there's reason to hope for a better game. And now there's 16 and the cycle begins anew. It was Final Fantasy 15. I got it for Final Fantasy 15. I wanted to play it well. I'm like, finally they're releasing a Final Fantasy. 16 will definitely be better than 15. I mean, I already had a PlayStation 4 for Bloodborne. I just wanted a Pro because I thought it would actually be like an upgrade. The PlayStation 5 feels like what the PlayStation 4 Pro should have been. You know what's weird? Is right now there's like this entire Yoshi P created MMO in Dragon Quest X. And it's still like locked over in Japan. Isn't that weird? We're like, have another situation kind of like Frontier and Dragon's Dogma Online that's literally happening as we speak. I don't know if it's a good game or a bad game, but it's always strange that like it's 2022 and stuff like that is still going on. They're working on an offline version, but the offline version's just going to be like up until like imagine right now for Final Fantasy 14, they had an offline version for A Realm Reborn. You know, it's not going to be the whole game. I keep forgetting to upgrade my bug. I should probably upgrade my bug. I mean, 11 was definitely really popular, but, I mean, I don't know. I mean, obviously they skipped... Which ones were... We got 1, 2, 3, and 4. They skipped 5 and 6. We got 7, 8, 9. They skipped 10, and we got 11. And then they did end up re-releasing 5 and 6 later. Dragon Quest is the most vanilla JRPG series? I used to feel that way, but I started playing it a bunch, and I'm like, this game's pretty good. Like, at first you think it's going to be really plain and boring, but I would argue it's a good game, good series. A lot of times they stuff you into very small stories that take like one dungeon to resolve, while very slowly advancing the storyline. But I think it actually, the pacing is better that way. Dragon Quest gameplay puts you to sleep. You gotta play it on hard, on the new game at least. If you just play Dragon Quest 11S on normal without like a bunch of draconian quest options, it's gonna be boring. Can you fail this part of the game? Sure. You could like triple cart or never hit Nergigante. Didn't Dragon Quest basically invent JRPGs? I think it was the first big one. There might have been some things on like some PCs stuff. Dragon Quest 11 is only with a hard mode and you ain't buying it, find out you don't like it. I really enjoyed Dragon Quest 11S. I tried to play Dragon Quest 11 and I thought it was too easy, and I bounced off it, and then 11S came out and I tried it with the hard options and it was much better. This Barnos just ruined me. 11's on Game Pass, and that alone is good value for Game Pass. Don't drop this thing. What do you get that for? When will I give Final Fantasy 12 another try? Maybe never. I'm sorry. People keep telling me like I've not gotten out of the tutorials, but it just doesn't, I don't feel like I'm playing a video game. Gonna stream mining in 14 again? When I'm ready to give up on streaming, or I feel like I'm in the retirement home, I'll stream 14. I'm not saying 14's a bad game. I think 14's a great game. I just don't think it's a great game to stream for a number of reasons. The Dauntless board is safe now. Did you not? Were you not here for the stream, Coco? The Dauntless developers came into chat. They apologized. It was crazy. It was literally a historic moment. It was literally a legendary moment in the stream. Is Monster Hunter a good game to stream? I'm able to make a living off of it, I guess. I don't know. There's probably much better games to stream, but I like it. I can't imagine playing anything else as much as I play Monster Hunter. You're here. Is it as good as Dauntless? I don't know. Can I make a living because I'm so handsome? Is there a game that would be like instant pathway to internet superstardom? I'm one of two people who can make a living streaming Monster Hunter. I don't think that's true. I think that's a defeatist attitude. Are you saying I could become a Five Nights at Freddy's content creator or Fortnite creator and be as successful as I am at Monster Hunter? You're here for me? That's not true. I streamed Strangers in Paradise, and you were all off playing Elden Ring. GTRP? Oof. Stream Stone Soup and find out. That's how you find out who the real ones are, right? Stream Stone Soup. Who sticks around for that? Dean gets it, man. Dean gets it. Stone Soup would be hilarious. May as well stream it in Discord. Degen Gamba is the saddest content. Like, people, like, actually gambling on stream. I don't know why that's allowed on Twitch. Like, my opinion is if you're, like, you're gonna allow people to stream gambling, you should just allow people to stream, like, full-on pornography. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I'm not being facetious or anything. Like, if gambling is allowed, like, you just make it an adult website. Like, just make a section, like, have people put in, like, $5 for, like, you know, nude Twitch, and just let people see, like, full-on pornography. You know, let people bang on stream. Could you imagine? Could you imagine the live stream chat during, like, a Twitch live stream chat during actual live stream pornography? No, it's not the same. Amarath isn't the same. I mean, she gets close, but... Hey, how's it going? You get a hype train going? Come on, guy! You can go at least another 5 minutes! Subathon? Oh my god. Oh, yeah, the issue is that in the US at least, there's a lot of religious / non-profit groups that try to convince credit card companies that literally every bit of pornography ever made is the result of human trafficking, and that nobody would ever actually do it, like, willingly. Foreplay is a sex word level 1 enigma. Looking at the stream schedule. So I've been using Miracle Grow on this eggplant in my garden for the last 6 months, and so Tuesday night we're gonna try and fit this entire thing up my butthole. Wednesday it's gonna be Fortnite with the boys, and Thursday, spooky Five Nights at Freddy's stream. I expect you guys to be here for every night. Channel bets. I bet he won't last another 5 minutes. Believers versus doubters. There's no way! He doesn't have it! Five Nights in Freddy's. And I'm Freddy. No! It would be fun. It'd be great. That'd be hilarious. That'd be a good time. It will never happen. But I mean, it's, you know, it's close. I'm telling you, the gambling's gonna, like, I don't know how that has not dropped yet. Like, it's just going to take one Wall Street Journal or whatever news publication to realize that there's like full-on gambling being broadcast to like 13-year-olds for like everything to start going up in flames. There's a reason why I always reach peak Goblin Lunacy during Zora. I like it. I like my time on Zora. I don't have any Lao emotes, do I? You got Milo Morbius to HR3. Look who's in my, look who's here. I've got Morbina in my online session. Oh yeah, that schedule command is pretty scuffed now, isn't it? Nothing means anything anymore. I bet a Twitch TV channel emotes? I don't know. I never added them, so it must be scuffed from something else.
No.
Gambling shouldn't be 18 plus and loot boxes are straight up gambling. I agree. If everything in a loot box can be purchased individually and you still offer loot boxes, I would be okay with that, right? Like if loot boxes were the fun, more efficient way of getting stuff, okay, fine. Or if it's all loot boxes, but then like at the end of each season of loot boxes you can then buy them or unlock them, like even that would be okay. But if you've got like loot box exclusive items, that's got to be like MA or 18 plus. Sunbreak has charm loot boxes, but you don't spend money on those. That's the difference. It's when money gets involved. World actual good game? I thought you were like a GU appreciator, Unlucky. You guys like it when I dive on his head? Oh my god! What the heck? I screwed up. Oh, I screwed up so bad. This has been the weirdest world playthrough I think I've ever done. For like a number of reasons. Because normally when I do the twist, I'm not like goofing around. I'm not talking about putting Miracle Grow eggplants into my butthole. What sort of thing would I add to my native PC folder? Break the Monster Hunter World game? I don't think I have anything installed right now. Because I don't even have the blood mod. Normally I would be looking at things like that, but instead I was focused on diving on Zora's nose and plunging to my death. It's a sex word level 1 lotness, but I'll allow it. I had a hard time processing it, Coco. Like it was difficult, like, cause like that's like a weight that's been on my body forever, you know, for a long time, and now it's gone. Like I could just let that go. I'm telling you, it's just gonna be one Wall Street Journal article away. The same guy that probably wrote up PewDiePie is gonna get put out there, and like Twitch is gonna go in full-on panic mode, and like they're like, oh, we didn't know. Pippinitis, it's actually name calling, level 2. Wonder how bad the damage will be? I mean, they could try and feign ignorance and then just ban it and probably get away with maybe just a fine. The question is going to be how aware are they of like what population under the age of 18 is actively watching gambling content. And like I'm not necessarily like signaling out XQC directly, but the guy's got a lot of kids watching him and he streams gambling like a lot. I was excluded because you think they excluded me because I was NA champ? I'll never know the exact reason, Coco. I have a reason to believe that the person that disinvited me actually did personally apologize, and that was helpful. Sean, I mean, I don't necessarily have like any like particular issue with him other than, you know, you don't need the money. You could gamble whenever you want, and you've got kids watching you, so just keep that in mind. I technically am following him. Sometimes I do click on his stream and he's doing something entertaining. You know, he's able to stream a long time. He's got a lot of energy for that. Upgrade the bug. I should probably upgrade the bug. First, I'm going to upgrade my insect life, and then whatever stuff I have left, I'll use on my bug. Didn't he get banned? He's probably streaming right now. Talking about XQC? I don't think so. No. Tyler1 is the most popular person streaming right now that I follow. He rants hours about people and subs criticizing him? Who criticizes him? I mean, what does he care? He's doing fine either way. Can you still outwalk the default bug they give you? With white extract, almost definitely. Tyler1 is actually like a little bit of an inspiration. That's proof like you could literally just keep playing the same game forever and you don't you don't ever gotta change. No one can make you. I always stick with Poison. Language in Monster World is animated in. I think all of the lip sync is to Japanese. But if I tell you I'm one of the biggest streams I watch, I mean, I'm 3066. I mean, that's not micro. You know, but then you start quickly going into like exponential growth above 3066. No, I mean, I really mean it. Like, I think a lot about Tyler1 as like a creator and somebody who's very passionate about the video game he plays. I'm the only non-VTuber you watch? You've got very good taste, Overlord Dean, so that means a lot coming from me. Or at the very least, you're a very good judge of content. At the very least. For all I know, you watch actual garbage sometimes, but at the very least, you know what you're watching when it is garbage. There's a lot of good Karapium creators. Is there a summary of what happened in the Dauntless stream at the Discord? You used to sub to XQC and you gave your Prime to me? Oh my god. So long story short, right? I can't go through an entire day. I had a bet. I had a Dauntless trigger that was if early access was given to other creators and I did not get it at the same time as the other creators, I would stream Dauntless after being snubbed by the Dauntless developers for a party at PAX East 2019. If you don't know that story, you're going to have to get that. And the bet was originally intended for the full release, but at the time, no one would ever know that there would have been early access to a demo. And I counted it. I counted it. So the other day, Thursday? I don't know what day it is. You'll have to go back and check. I noticed a bunch of Western and Japanese content creators had gotten access to Rise footage in both Capcom EU and Capcom Japan. And so I did it, you know, first thing in the morning. I saw that and I messaged the Discord. I said, I'm installing Dauntless. And I started playing Dauntless. It was actually huge. It was like a major event. There was a lot of people that came into the stream. And I was playing it. I was enjoying it. I enjoyed Dauntless. I think it has aspects to a good game. It is not a perfect game. It is definitely not Monster Hunter, but it is definitely a serviceable game. It's like Morbius is a movie. So I was probably like, I'd probably been streaming like 5 or 6 hours. And Jordan from the dev team, I think is his name, Jordan Pow came in. And he says, hey, this is me. I'm a developer on this game. I want to give you some codes to everybody in your stream. Camelos, thank you.
For 2 months.
I said, oh, wow, thank you. And I said, and then a bunch of other developers were there. There was like 2 or 3 other ones. And I said, look, guys, this is just something that I have to just talk about. It's just something that I have to bring up because it's important because you're here. Because it's important for me healing. Everybody thinks it's like a gimmick. Like I'm actually this deranged. I go through the Dauntless story. I said I was at PAX East 2019. My friend Omnitoad was there. You know, he said there was a party. Yeah, Phoenix Labs was there. I went to go to the party. I introduced myself as somebody who played Monster Hunter, and I was, interested to go to the party. Could I go? And I said, I was told I don't know you, and I don't know Monster Hunter. And they said, oh, no, we're sorry. That was a misunderstanding. And so they apologized, and then other people that were there at the event apologized. And they actually reached out to me. They said, you can email us. Maybe we'll collab someday. And I haven't emailed them yet, but I likely will. So at that moment, I removed Dauntless from the filter, so you don't have to get 5-minute in anymore. So there is a Dauntless story, but actually, Gus, you got to change that. It's not Dauntless Sag. It's more like Dauntless Smile. It doesn't. No, don't frown. Smile instead. Dauntless story summary. That's definitely a good ending. And I'll say this, to Dauntless's benefit, I know for a fact we've gotten probably more than a couple dozen people to pick up the game and try it out. We'll go back to Sag when they snub you reaching out by email? Nah, I mean, it's fine. We're cool now. Doesn't have to be anything. I still didn't get into the party. I'm petty. I'm not that petty. They apologized. What am I going to do? You can't hold a grudge forever. You have to be willing to forgive at some point. So it was a day of real hurt because I was really sad, obviously. Monster Hunter stuff was given out to people and I wasn't included. But then, Dauntless was there for me. Switch performance is probably not good. It was a day of healing. It was a day of healing. It was wild. Not all the weapons have the same depth as what you'd get in Monster Hunter. Animations are certainly not as good, but some of the monsters are interesting, and it's got this mechanic where you can get a topple by hitting them at the right time. And that's kind of neat. Getting that timing off is neat with the different weapons. If you love filling up bars of progression, you will love Dauntless. If you just want to play a game like Monster Hunter and just keep playing it, keep filling up bars, it's very good at that. You're excited for Dauntless 2? Maybe they'll do it. I don't know. I don't feel like the game's old enough for them to need a Dauntless 2. I don't know what the game was like in early access, but it's pretty okay now. It's okay for what it is. You know, if I had one big criticism, and it's this for like every game, you gotta add some hit stop. Are there new weapons in Dauntless? I don't know when you last stopped playing. They're fist weapons now. They're gun weapons. I think the chain blades and the gun pike are probably the most interesting weapons so far. Like games as a service model is artificially extending the games of way past their shelf life. You say that, and yet everybody complains when there's a game like Rise where you can easily finish in probably 100 to 200 hours. You know, there's no winning. I'll say this, from a like paid standpoint, you can buy one season pass. What the hell is that? I didn't go away. I never even took a vacation in 2020. Did I? I think we won the Fatalis bet in 2020. I have no idea. That command could probably go away. That's confusing. Maybe I was planning on going on vacation? Yikes. Stopped in the stream, but used to play this game you finish in 100 hours? Yeah, I mean, I guess you could probably get up to and beat Fatalis in 100 hours. If I tried God Eater, I did not like God Eater when I tried it. Morbina just posted a quest. They changed their arms to the Guardian arms. God Eater 3 is the one I tried the most, and I just couldn't get over all the people, like, screaming at me. Just screaming at me constantly. Tokenin is okay. I can mostly recommend Tokenin. If you just need, like, a little, like, a palate cleanse of Monster Hunter. Not the best game ever, but not the worst. Some interesting builds you can do in there. Issue with Token is it mostly just feels like you're fighting the weapon. And not that the controls are bad, it's just like unnecessarily complicated at times. It feels like it's all about just mastering the mechanics than it is fighting a monster. Salt and Sacrifice's monster and mechanics. I've seen screenshots of that game. I can't see how a 2D game is exactly the same as positioning in a Monster Hunter game, but I mean, I'll believe you. I'll take your word for it. Just play Neo 2? Neo 2 is not the same as Tokenin. It's still different. I don't know. If we're in real content drought, maybe I could pick up God Eater again someday. I just don't think so. I'd rather like play Tokenin again. No, I mean, Neo 2 is much more like a Souls game, even though some people disagree with that description. It's much more Souls-like than it is a Monster Hunter type game. You're able to react way too quickly in Neo for it to really be like a Monster Hunter game. What about the content lull between Sunbreak and Monster Hunter 6? Who's to say there's going to be a content break between Sunbreak and Monster Hunter 6? Sunbreak hasn't even come out yet. Monster Hunter 6 hasn't even been announced yet. Monster Hunter 6 monsters will be NFTs? Oh god, no. It's so weird that you use your right trigger to shoot the bug out, but then you use your left trigger to aim. Oh, did he set that off? Chat, where are you, buddy? Oh, that's not. That was funny. I just shot my red pits into the ground. Or whatever, the pheromone shot. Well, that was kind of a weird motion his body took. Oh, this is piercing pods? I thought this was going to be thorn pods. I don't know if I could kill him before he runs away. How do we get to that sharpness so quickly? That's what I'm talking about, right, Enigma? That level of hit stun is what Dauntless needs. I understand it's maybe not an easy thing to code. I don't know. We got any game devs in chat? Is that an easy thing to code into your video game? Stop the weapon animation when it collides with another. Come up with your recipe that you'll pass down to your friends and family. I'll pass down all of my Monster Hunter World speedrun VODs as my legacy. CC's freaking out on something. I don't know what. Are you doing it again? Why? You just did it. You guys like how I ducked underneath that tail? That was pretty sweet. World is 90% flying monsters? That's not that bad. Azure, Rathalos, and Kushala are the only ones that stay in the air for any majorly significant period of time. feel like a lot of monsters introduced in World are straight mid. There's a lot of baby monsters in base World. A lot of cool monsters in Iceborne, though. TT's a good monster. Tobikadachi's a good monster. Radabon, I was pretty sure was going to be like an Uragon subspecies that would just grab up anything from whatever zone he was in. I was a little disappointed when we just got Radabon and then Uragon. Legiana dies pretty quickly for what could have been an otherwise more interesting fight. It's already 5 o'clock. Jesus. Am I going World Credits or Iceborne? I'm going Fatalis. I mean, Great Jagras is supposed to be a baby fight. He could be like a great Jaggy, and he's not. He could be better. I feel like Shrieking Legiana remedied that. Not really. At no point did it ever feel like Shrieking Legiana had a piece of gear worth going for or farming for. It's really sad. Funny thing is, both Shrieking and normal Legiana both share the vomit from poison reaction. You gotta remember, though, as baby as you feel Great Jagras is, I mean, people have definitely lost to him learning the game. Like, that has happened. I don't need to make light of it, but it's true. Is it any good that isn't Fatalis worth it? I mean, when you started the game, I mean, it could have been okay, but it's like maybe 2 or 3 quests after Shrieking Legiana, you get access to, like, Teostra gear. And then it's just like, oh, okay. That's great, I guess. Macau is a baby monster. Fight Macau in the Generations Ultimate demo, and then tell me how you feel. It's so scary in that. He's so scary. Macau is a powerful starter. Kaku had his moments. Sometimes Kaku would get you. Some people got walled on Kaku. Kaku isn't a starter, though. I mean, I guess you have Velocidrome. You're right. What does he drop? Bomb pods or thorn pods? He's moving a little bit faster. bouncing on that. That was a good dive. That's a lot of damage. The only really bad progression in 1 was the fact that, like, upgrading your armor was really only that good for getting defense. The armor skills didn't really do too much compared to just upgrading your weapon. Morbina, no! Sorry guys, we never had our Morbina moment. Guys, I don't know what it is, like, the movement or something in the air with Insect Lave and World just feels different than Rise. You know what I mean? It just feels different. Like, I don't understand what's going on. I think we'll see Tetsukabra and Sunbreak considering Hojo's riding one on the baby in the hub. No, I don't think that means anything. It could happen, but, I mean, we saw Zamites, we saw Uroctors, and that didn't mean anything. Ever think we'll see Pekko again? No. He's almost ready. Doing a lot of damage, actually. More interesting monsters than Pekko? I don't think so. Not from that point in the game standpoint. He was so unique. And he opens up so many options to actually being relevant later on. Although I guess you'd have to do something about dung pods. I think that's 2. I think I go down this way. I think there might have been a faster way. I keep saying that stuff about Laggy and Ignactor, like having like this like super unique body model that's like impossible to take forward, but I just don't get it, man. It just doesn't make sense to me. I don't think they're being lazy. I mean, it could literally be a thing of we would love to bring Pekko in, but we know the amount. Or sorry, well, not Pekko. Pekko should be easy. We'd love to bring Legiacris in, but we know the amount of effort means we would have to give up on bringing 2 or 3 other monsters in. It's probably what it is. I mean, Legiacris can really move his head around in some pretty wiggly ways. I mean, I'm sure if you told them, like, the fate of the universe rests on getting Legiacris in Monster Hunter 6, they would find a way to make it happen. You know? Like, it's not, like, literally impossible. It's just, like, we just don't have the time to do it. Lore-wise, Dire Morales needs water. Does he really need it? He goes on land sometimes. I think Astalos is a better fight than Legiacris as well, Shup. I actually agree with you. I think Laggy's kind of fun, but I think Astalos is a more interesting fight to try and learn. He's so aggressive. He's like an air monster that, like, you know, doesn't feel terrible. Bring back Velocidrome, make him harder than Elder Dragons just to upset people. In Frontier, they had like a hardcore Velocidrome that would go like Ultra Instinct on you. And he would like evade dash into you or then jump on you, and you would take a lot of damage if you didn't have enough defense and die. I remember getting one shot by Velocidrome. Will I play Frontier after challenges? There's no way to play Frontier. If and when there ever is, I will. But there's no way to do it right now. Have I seen this yet? I saw it this morning. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it very much. Yes, actually. I hear playing Frontier will give you early Sunbreak access. Oh my God. Why you gotta hurt me with your words? Why you gotta use your words and cause me so much pain inside my heart? Why you gotta do that? You didn't have to do that. You did that, though. Can the new Dauntless timeout be Frontier? I mean, honestly, you shouldn't talk about it. So, maybe. It's not a bad idea. But then, if I time it out in chat, then people are going to be spamming it constantly. You know what I mean? No, because then people are going to be typing it all the time. And it's going to give it even more attention. You lumberjacked off today? Congratulations. Can Sunbreak be the new trigger? Yeah. I carry pain in my heart. Why is there gotta be so much drama? Why can't people just do the right thing? Make Monster Hunter 6 the new 50-50? I do like that. No. I like MH6. A lot, actually. No. No, I like Monster Hunter 6 better. No, that's actually what we're gonna. That's actually what I'm gonna do. I like that one. I'm gonna add it right now. Because I'm tired of it. Because, like, Sunbreak's not even out yet. People say Monster Hunter World 2 then I'll add that one. You know how it goes. I've got like 50 different variations of Dauntless. I don't care if you talk about Monster Hunter 7, because that's going to be a long time from now. Meepo the Long. This made a new character. I'm not adding Sunbreak to. I'm not doing that. It's like lemmings. It's seriously like lemmings just jumping off the cliff. Oh, I never got... I gotta get the talisman. I'm gonna start grabbing the varieties just so you know. All right, very good. I'm satisfied. Can I make any better armor yet? Evade extender is nice sometimes. I think I still need... How many medium monster bones? It'll probably go to 999 Ed. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. I'll make those Kodachi arms. Why not? I don't think it's going to go to 9,999. Oh, stars? Oh, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of an arbitrary thing anyways. I don't even know that I've ever gone back and checked if it's always been the same or not. Then again, you know, Iceborne and World were a little bit unique in the way that they handled that. They'd have to be working pretty hard to get it as big as Iceborne was at launch, but I guess you never know. First few days gonna be Nargacuga Mass Extinction event. Maybe. I think Element is going to be good. Yeah, and for you, it was like super condensed. Naga Insect Glaive will not be the strongest again. Insect is going to do so much damage. I can't believe I got him. That was easy. And spamming Valstrax Hammer with Razor Sharp? Do you even need Razor Sharp on the Valstrax Hammer? No idea where I am. So many more iframes in this game compared to the older games. In front of your face with these. Devil Biscuit, it'll probably be a rampage skill. You have to stop. Please land. Purple is back to 1.45 damage. You gotta remember, those are demo numbers as well. They may or may not be the same in the full game. The 1.45 would be considerable. Not as much as 1.5, but it would be a big boost. You could give Longsword literally nothing from Rise into Sunbreak, and it would be completely fine. Purple at every portable or main release at the highest was 1.5. Frontier, it might have been higher than 1.5, but... It was not 1.7 in try. 1.5, and that was fine. That was already insane. Insectlave is just like a butt cheeks monster at a speedrun. Or butt rank weapon. GU, I do not believe was 1.5 for purple sharpness. I don't think it was nearly that good. I'm just gonna, I have not counted the pods. I'm just gonna assume that this is okay. Thank God. I mean, I think 1.39 is a good balance point. I feel like 1.45, you're really pushing people to use it. It's a huge boost. Huge. It's definitely no progression hammer, that's for damn sure. It is not good. Oh, tell me more about... What's this about pods determining a monster's health, Ed? Oh, you're telling it to Orange Pult. Okay. I thought you were telling me. I was like, please explain. Maybe they'll buff negative crit. For fight. I'm just wondering what how degenerate the backseating could happen. That's all. I was the one that taught you that? Okay, just checking. Don't you forget it. Does it feel like to replay World now? The controls feel weird. Controls feel very strange. I mean, it's fine. I mean, they're not bad controls. I just don't... They're just different. Think they'll buff crit element in Sunbreak? They gotta give it. It's gotta... Even if crit element was like separated from crit status and went like 10, 20, 30 or whatever, What matters is the base weapons and then how it interacts with monsters in the end game. I mean, there's a lot of different things you could tweak. Doesn't have to be crit element. Could just be the weapon tree itself. That's up to Suzuki. I mean, Dueling Strike's not a net negative. It just is why. It's just why. It's better than nothing. It's not even the elemental hit zones. You just got to give more element on the elemental weapons. That's all. You know, when you release like a water longsword that is barely usable against monsters weak to water, or barely better. Elemental exploit to 20 would be great. Yeah, that would help a lot. The thing is with Dueling Strike is it just doesn't go off often enough. It's not that it's a bad skill, it's just like so unreliable. Can any of the fast weapons even come close to the 30s? Oh, I mean, definitely Almudron dual blades probably got there, right? I think making weakness exploit the same as old weakness exploit, which just made the hit zone itself weaker, is a better approach. Don't make it interact with crit. Don't let it be a free 50% crit, and then it would be okay. Think I could wallbang him? Think I can get him into the meteorite area? Oh. Stories too healing. I remember there's a lot of people really hoping for that. I love it when Odo goes like Looney Tunes. Like his little tank. He actually did enough damage to trigger Odo tweaking out just now. You hope Luna's a good fight? What, in Sunbreak? How do we know that Luna's in Sunbreak? sounding like a listing to me. Lunagaron? Mm-hmm. Getting real close to getting a listing there. Who knows who Lunagaron is? Is that its first pod? Give them the benefit of the doubt. The equivalent? They could be completely different. Meepo the Long is gone. It is going to be weird though that there's two monsters that can be abbreviated to Luna. You guys like cutscenes? You guys like 10-minute cutscenes? Who likes cutscenes? Gotta run the cutscene skip mod? It's all credits, bro. That includes all cutscenes. At this point, I'm committed. Get some popcorn. Settle in. Is GDQ on now? Is that a replay? Oh, it must be going on. I didn't even know. It must have just started. Am I outside right now? Yeah. Tell us a story? Remember the time we were in gym together? And the coach had you try and like climb up the rope, and you're trying to climb up the rope, and your shorts fell down, and you weren't wearing underwear, and everybody saw your micro pee-pee, and you cried and you pooped yourself, and then you had to hide in the locker room for the rest of the day. That was pretty cool. It was a cool story. I still stuck by you though. SDGQ starts June 26th. That's gonna be an awkward time. Sunbreak will probably be out June 29th, right? I know that Morbius turned a profit. I mean, there was no way they weren't at this point. What year was that? That was the year of the jump shart. Condor was the person I jump sharted on. It's canon now. "29th for Steam." I don't know. Do you feel like the in-person GDQ event is going to be diminished a little bit due to all the like non-in-person events? Like, because it is true, they are like constantly running events. I guess they still have a lot of people there. I mean, they still got a couple thousand in there right now. That was last year, Trey Dog. I had that dream last year. When collab with Cooking Terrapium VTuber, she hasn't like said anything in the Terrapium Discord. It's been very quiet actually. Recently. The last message in client chat was from between me and Very Dave on May 18th. I think it owns that Morbius got a re-release though. Dead server. It's just that one channel. There's almost nothing of consequence from the Odo gear. He's got like the worst weapons and the worst armor. I don't know why. Thanks for the story time. You're welcome. I'm just here to give everyone what they want. Mini motorways. I think somebody gifted that to me on Steam. I might have rejected it though. I might have been like, I don't want this. I did accept like Gobbly Gobble Nuts as a game that was sent to me. Wait, what am I doing? Sundowning. Hold on. I know where I'm going. God, it really is like dementia streamer. I mean, it's been a long time since I did a run, so I guess it's understandable that I don't have like the muscle memory down to like exact precision. The fights look okay for the most part. Outside of that Baroth quest, that was... I don't know what was going on there. But everything else has been looking good. No, I'm not making excuses. I'm saying it's noticeable. Am I okay? On a Saturday around this time, I would normally be eating Chinese food. But I think I'm just going to keep playing video games instead. I am going to cakewalk Fatalis. Insect Glaive is among one of the worst weapons you could use for a speedrun. Because it just keeps bouncing. Like, unless you've got green, you're just bouncing. Kind of Chinese. Whatever my father-in-law wants to get. Usually there's a General Tso's if I'm there. Still looking for the Arzuros. We found them. Heavy bowgun is great for low rank. High rank, it's just a nightmare. Longsword is a noodle until you get green sharpness. Honey mustard would go great on a hot dog. Absolutely. Heavy bowgun, melee heavy bowgun actually does more damage than light bowgun if the thing's not moving. Heavy bowgun speedruns for world make you mauled. Why is that, Gator? Exactly. Do you have a particular traumatic experience with a heavy bowgun speedrun? That is actual racism level 1, Toms. Please do not racism in chat. How are early dual blades? They're fine. They've got innate razor sharp. Did you win that? Yeah, I think you said you didn't finish that one, though. I'm not racist? Well, don't tell me. Tell that to Twitch that flagged it as racism level 1. You did finish after 9 hours? That's okay. It's good on Xeno. That's like your like little reward at the end. Level 1 is the worst. Fume. Level 1 is my favorite Chinese food was. That's not exactly what you said. I'm pretty okay with everything. I mean, I don't know. American Chinese food is all kind of greasy, but it's all right. I preferred the Hangzhou Mogu Tong when I was there, but it wasn't racist. I don't know what else to tell you other than it absolutely is. Okay. Last guy that was in my appeals was saying stuff about China as well. I wonder why that is on the internet. You think there's some sort of like an alphabetical conspiracy, Ed? I don't think so. West Taiwan breaks people? I guess. I'm no fan of the PRC, but like you still like you gotta give like the fact that there's you know a billion people there that have little to nothing to do with what their government does. I mean, yeah, I mean, if you're going to hold every country accountable for their crimes, I mean, I don't know if that'd be a good thing if we put too close of a spotlight under the U.S. But it's just my idea. A lot of countries? I don't see Finland invading too many countries. Come on. Hit something, please, bug. Hello? Where's my bug? What is he doing? Do I do night streams anymore? Venta, what time is it for you right now? What time zone are you in? Everything is pre-recorded. I should be the one with the most brain damage. I should be the most brain damaged one here. I am? It's debatable. And it shouldn't be. End of it soon? Yeah, it'll be tomorrow. This time tomorrow it would be over. I don't know if there's even any sense in tenderizing his head, other than to be like, I tenderized his head. Barely got me. Is this a new playthrough? Yep, we just started it a couple hours ago. I think I'm gonna die from this poison. I haven't taken really much any damage, but normally my cat would save me. He does have a Vigor Wasp. In theory, he's got a Vigor Wasp. I don't think he cares. I think he wants me to die. Oh no. That's not good. That's actually really bad. So we're getting very close to capture range. It's not capture range, but it's close. I watched Dr. Stone Season 1 Pickle Cannon and I liked it. I can recommend it. He's gonna run away now. I blame the Anjanov. I take no personal responsibility for this whatsoever. Did he do something goofy? I didn't even really notice. I'm telling you, this version of the game is weird. I didn't even do anything weird to it. Not that I know of. Just the mod. I think it's retail, no mods. I don't even have the blood mod installed. I almost always have it. Split stream again tonight? Depends how late I go. We're already going pretty late. A PB&J? Like 1 in the morning? Sounds like a good time to eat a PB&J. Oh, no! No, that roar killed me! That's the blood mod. It's a mod that adds more blood back into the game. Hey, we got Fortify. He's ready for capture, by the way. I don't have to do anything. He's just ready. Man, these tech traps are good. Reset run. Not ideal. That was a real quest. If I tripled, I would have died forever. Dauntless should be under the Monster Hunter section of the Discord. It's a Monster Hunter like. Even the developers said so. They said we love Monster Hunter. I'm just going by what they said. What's with that bitrate? What do you watch? Is that you, Dwarven Man? What resolution are you watching under? Dauntless resembles Monster Hunter more than Rise. It's got an end game. 480? Why? It's so low. I could like it's noticeable. Can't get over the art style of Dauntless. That's fair. You have 2 down. You're watching at 360p. Oh my god. What are you guys doing? How did you download Final Fantasy XIV? How many days did that take you? I don't understand. How is it playable? Can you actually play with other people without being like a lag beast? I don't understand. Does that mean you're using your entire family's bandwidth for like a week? The internet is stable. I mean, usually hotel internet, you could watch, like, Netflix okay. They use their lag beast power as a weapon in Dark Souls 1 PvP. That's Dwarven, man. The internet is fine. 2 down is not fine. That's like AOL dial-up internet speed. What is the fastest dial-up speed? $56K? Okay. I guess two down is pretty great compared to $56K. Now, a Dwarven Man's not in the USA. I mean, it's bad, but it's not like 56K bad. Not 2 megabyte down bad. $24 down, I mean, that seems like... I mean, you're feasting compared to Dwarven Man. You have 1 gig? Thanks. Nice bragging. Tell us more. I mean, I have a gig down. I need more up. I don't care about my down. People are saying US internet sucks. It doesn't. It can, and very often it does. I'm not saying it's not. Am I going to get fiber in Italy? That's the plan. mean, it's going to be like 20 euros a month for full fiber. 1 gig up and 1 gig down in Italy. I mean, that's like a hallucination in this country for most people. You have 1 gig, thinking about going to 3? How much more would it be? $90 down and 35 up? If it's stable 35 up, that's pretty nice. Oh, that was so close. Live in the middle of nowhere and have not great internet? I don't live in the middle of nowhere. Middle of nowhere. My villa in Italy, it's not my villa. The villa I'm gonna stay at in Italy is on the top of a mountain in the middle of Sicily, in the middle of the ocean, and it has fiber optic internet. Literally in the middle of nowhere. It's not my villa. It's just a villa I'm gonna stay at. How many couches? I haven't ever counted. This guy's trolling so hard. I respect it, actually. I like it. It reminds me of the guys on Reddit saying that my state does not overpay for highway costs. I told my mom about my 6 couches and she became disgusted and she said you should donate the ones you aren't using to your local community. What the hell, man? I'm allowed to have my couches. That's kind of messed up. That's very judgmental. That's classist. Like, people want my couches? Nobody wants my couches. Pretty close. I think it's like one pot away. The fiercest mom is 100% right. I mean, she's got a point. I slept on a couch in high school. You seem to be experienced in Monster Hunter even though your gear is low. Is this a new character run? It is, yeah. It's not a speed run, although I have done speed runs before. I'm just doing a challenge where I beat all the games in 1 month. Donated to ADGQ. They've got plenty of money, man. They don't need my money. They don't need my couch. It wasn't one time I slept on a couch. I slept on a couch for a while in high school. Like my entire high school. A lot of my high school. We almost ran out of trank bombs. That was almost really bad, actually. It's actually almost a little hurtful that somebody's judging my couches. Which monster do I find the most difficult? The first star level of G rank in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate is probably the hardest difficulty curve you'll see in a Monster Hunter. If you mean, like, what are the absolute hardest endgame monsters that you'll ever fight? I don't know. I mean, it's probably the EX Deviants, although Super Bracky and 3U is pretty tough. Been judging my catches all year, though. You guys are just Twitch chat, though. That's like somebody's mother who, like, was disgusted. How do you get through 4U G1? I don't know. Maybe you had people you played with? I mean, there really isn't a world endgame. Get through, solo Fatalis with Gunlance, and then you're done. Consider, I'll give you your world badge. Just Twitch chat? This is Twitch chat's mom. It's very different. Dude, double Cephadrome in G rank is a nightmare. No, he didn't sleep on the ground. Alright, have a good night, Ed. I think I got my legs. Yeah. This cat even has like a weird orange tipped tail. This is a weird looking cat. It is like, that is a strange looking cat. He's just like covered in Dorito dust. Have a good day, Ed. 8 a.m. Jesus Christ. Oh, we gotta get a couple things. No, we may gotta go down. We gotta get some more barrel bombs. No, they posted the cheese cat because of the cat that Ryozo made. This is a random cat. I didn't do that. Ryozo made that. You can actually get the power charm here. Isn't that weird? Okay, that. And then that. I feel so brain dead. I need gunpowder. Do I have it? I have 3? How did I go through all my gunpowder? Didn't I have 14? Can everybody just start posting the cat? Because that's how I feel right now. Where did it all go? Whatever. I don't know where it went. I have no idea where it went. That's me right now. Where'd all my gunpowder go? Did I use it? Why? What did I do? This is what it's like, guys. This is what it's like. This is the actual, you're watching the deterioration of a man on stream. The actual mental faculties slowly slipping away. I mean, I used some bombs on Radovon. But I thought, like, in my mind, when I saw 14 gunpowder, I was like, I'm going to have gunpowder for the rest of my life. I'm never going to run out of gunpowder ever again. You know what it is? You might be right, Dean. I normally don't have, like, a midday lunch, and now that I did, now I'm just, like, screwed. I'm screwed over so bad. The thing is, like, I feel like I've been playing pretty well outside of that bear off. Like, I've been evading roars and stuff. I guess I didn't evade the roar from the Rathalos, and I died from poison, but outside of that, I've evaded a lot of roars. That's confusing, man. Very confused. The funny thing is, he was basically ready for capture anyways. I think he was ready. Maybe he was like one tornado slash away. You think we're gonna get a wingsuit someday in Monster Hunter, or you think it's just gonna be like flying around on these guys? Guys, I hate to say it, but the bird's got like a little bird boner. You see that? Ew. Gross. No, but seriously, did you not see that? I'm not the only one that saw it. I know you saw it. It's because of the bird hips? That sounds like an excuse. That bird's name? David Carradine. Please hang off of me. It's the guy that was into the autoerotic asphyxiation. I shouldn't laugh. Sundowning. I am sundowning. Chaos gets it. I know what to do from here out. I mean, it was recent news. It was like 10 years ago it happened. It's not like old news. Ten years is recent. Depends on how old you are. See that bug just now? That was amazing. With the part of Monster Hunter World that makes it the best game in the series? How do you feel about Monster Hunter World DSC? I don't think I've ever gotten your opinion on that. Carting to a rock? I'm not going to cart to a rock. Was there a chipmunk? Jen came in and looked at me. Love Base World and Iceborne? I love them both too. I feel the same way. She wanted to get a look at the bird too. I think I normally eat. Actually, Radical Corvine? Kind of, yes, actually. Cove was okay. Cove probably could have been better, but better than nothing. I didn't like AT Cole. United Joe. Hello. Master rank Kolb was very good. I just mean the AT Kolb in high rank made it obnoxious. One of my camera settings, I usually set my camera distance to far. Although it doesn't look like it's set. It's like kind of like, it's like half a speed run. Far, and then sometimes I do like fast. Fast is kind of nice. The thing was, is like, it was very difficult to do a one round clear. Anyone help you'd fight Fatalis? On what platform? It almost makes you wonder why Dwarven Man, they don't have the default set to far. You weren't supposed to get a one round clear, but you can. You could pretty easily with base Colt. Maybe that was the issue though. They didn't like that. I think I'm gonna wallbang him. I wouldn't normally, but I'm going to. I'm not playing outside. I am it. The ideal situation is we get him up to the second area. Actually, I can have him kill me now. I don't know if he's ready yet, though. Oh, no. I'm going to need to use my bug. Guys, pray for him. Pray. Pray. Yes. 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 So happy. That's perfect. Lucky we voted Insect Glaive. It would still be easier with other weapons, but this is definitely acceptable. Worked out really well. Cannon feels like it's faster to move in Iceborne than it was in World. I don't know why. I don't know why I think that way. It just feels smooth. I'm smooth. Smooth in the brain. No wrinkles. It's getting rough. I'm pushing through, dude. I'm pushing through to Fatalis. I mean, and when I mean pushing through, I don't mean tonight. And we're not getting to Fatalis tonight. I think this hits? Didn't break the beard. This supposed to look so weird to people that have never seen like a world speedrun before, and they're just like, what the hell is he doing? It almost looked like can you jump off the ship? The last 20 minutes have been weird and we've been here much longer. What was the weirdest part? I mean not speed run. The bird part, yeah, I kind of assumed that after I said it. David Carradine, but he's like a public figure, like everyone knows about him. Chaos knew about him. His beard got broken, right? He was like in Kung Fu? I think he was in something like called like Kung Fu. Only 22? That's young. Not something a 27. There are 27-year-olds that know lots of things about world history. I'll be ready soon. She's like looking at me. Jen, do you know who David Carradine is? You don't know who he is? That's just me right now, man. What's going on with that cat? Might be about to sneeze, maybe. Thanks for making you laugh. You're welcome. Is that Bill the cat? I think I'm gonna go get Chinese food over at Jen's family's house. Once this is done, I'll put the podcast back on. I think we're on episode 53? Something like that. Only 100 more to go. Why did she throw the flower away? to be like, go back to nature. Oh, Bill from Kill Bill. That was David Carradine. Asmongold has already spent $515 on Diablo Immortal. I mean, that's nothing to him, I'm sure, but also, like, lol. Omega lol. All right. Gonna get it set up. I might just take like the rest of the night off. We went pretty late. It's like what, 6, almost 6:30. By the time I get back, it's gonna be like 9, 10. I'm just gonna want to go to bed. Make the Nergigante Insect Glaive. I don't think there's an upgrade for the Nergigante Insect Glaive until MR100, right? When's the next upgrade? It's not worth it. Enjoy your chicken nuggets, my sweet sauce dunked chicken nuggets. Play Dauntless. I'd say watch Morbius, but that meme's like real dead. That meme's dying. Jared Leto did it. I think for stream it was fun. That was getting pretty crazy at the end. Like getting kind of weird. Monster Hunter Podcast.